Good evening, everybody. What's going on? All right. All right. Looks like that's working. Capture. There we go. It's voice activated. Continue from our last save. Yeah. Hi, chat. Orange, yeah. Nobody changed the color last stream at all. I streamed with like default color the whole time. I can't change it very easily, so there's nothing I could do about it. I guess nobody was watching, they were just listening. Orange. So we are working on a quest for, I believe it's the final Mages Guild recommendation. We have to get something in here. Fort Blue Blood. De Gale's father should be buried inside. All right. What spells am I rocking? Defend. I think that's on a hotkey. The other defend thing is on a hotkey. And I've got my heal major wounds. Somehow minor wounds gets turned on sometimes, and I'm not sure how. That's not what I wanted to do. Protect, 5%. Wait, so what? That's dragon skin and defend. Protect is 5%. Defend is 15%. Okay. And the dragon skin one, I want to save that for something important. I don't know how this is going to go. I think this is going to be a tough dungeon. We might have to leave and come back with supplies or something if I get destroyed. So I'm going to sneak around. Let's take a look at our map. So looks like there's a door. And if there's no lever here, that means this is the shortcut from the end of the dungeon. It opens elsewhere, like right there. So that's the end of the dungeon. So there's more to this. There's no door there. Okay. Looks like there's a big room down there. Nothing over here. Yeah. Hopefully I can fight without going into crouch mode. I keep doing that just because this stick is really easy to push, I guess. Or I'm trying to move around and I push down and I accidentally sneak. Gotta watch out for traps too. All right, what's in here? I don't have any spells for like detecting life forms or anything like that. Oh, that's a life form, right?
Hello, who's there?
What? Oh.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to
What the heck? My luck is drained.
You'll never take me down. Yeah.
Where they? Where'd he go? This is so dumb. He kept like disappearing on me. He's got steel greaves. 93%. What are mine at? I'm still rocking steel greaves. Oh, mine are a little bit better shape. All right, we're still in okay shape. We should probably top up our magicka though. How in the world did my luck get drained? He probably had either some type of potion or maybe, yeah, it's got to be like a potion or a spell or something. I may be the only one streaming this version. Yeah, I was here first. I don't care. What's going on, Grant? You know, I don't really feel like my experience would be all that different. All the stuff I've modded is essentially like what the remastered version did, you know, minus the whole fancy graphics, which I don't really care about. I mean, look at this. I mean, I look pretty cool, except for my my greaves being mismatched. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted potion. Magicka. I guess we'll go with that one. Yeah, it's not much. It's like it's some armor and a little bit of like extra story in the quest or something like that. It's really not a lot, but it's also like $10. So I don't know. I would probably go for deluxe if I was playing this for the first time. It's saving, but I'm going to do a hard save once my stamina comes back up. See, he doesn't have any... Like, where's his weapon? Maybe his weapon was enchanted. Where's his weapon? Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. Claymore of Sparks. Claymore of Sparks. You know what I want to do? I think I'm just going to put stuff on this body. So I don't have to worry about carrying too much stuff. Like if we get deeper into the dungeon, since we're going to wrap around over here anyway. Because I'm positive that's the end of the dungeon. I don't see any other way. Have to be something else. All right, we're almost... We're almost at full stamina. I heard a female voice. Okay, Magicka I'm not too worried about. I'm going to do a hard save. Okay. Here we go. That door is closed, so they could be in this room, but I see something over there that looks open. We could have heard... Oh. Who's that? I can't remember what is what now. Like, I don't want my dragon skin on. I want defend. Like, which one's which? They look the same. I wish the spells didn't look the same. You know what I mean? Dragon skin defend. Okay. So defend is the one. I should probably swap those because defend I'd probably use more often. As soon as they see me, I'll pop that on. So where did they come from over there? I just don't want to trigger another, like a second person.
Hello? Who's there?
It's me. Come on, give me some sneak. I don't want to waste my defend because it only lasts for like 30 seconds.
To arms! To arms! Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Oh my god, I can't stop pushing the stick down.
Let's get this over with.
All right, not too bad. What do they have? Silver claymore, okay. Iron boots, laced leather pants, and a steel cuirass. All right. Might as well we'll top all the way up. All right, that's pretty good. And might as well I'll take those. How am I over encumbered? This is why I didn't want to take too much stuff. I'm over encumbered by 2. Right. I guess the boots. I just wanted to put all this stuff back here so I can decide what I want to take. I was going to put all of it on this guy. Maybe I can just drag his body. So I'll put silver claymore, steel cuirass. I think that's all we took. This guy's got that, and that. Put that over here. Wait, where's my... No, I'm not... I don't want to take it. I'm trying to put stuff down. Oops. Where's my ring? Accidentally gave him my ring. Okay, and then I just need the boots. At some point, I'm guessing this dungeon is just going to be too big to do this, but since we're at the beginning, I'm just going to move all this stuff here. Just going to equip that for no reason at all. All right, and I think that's everything from everybody that I wanted. Yeah, she can have her pants. So we've got a choice. It looks like there's a door. And then there's also whatever that is. So let's save. And we'll... Oh, let's check on our equipment. That's at 90. We can probably top some stuff up here. How many How many repair hammers do I have, though? Oh, I've got a lot. Let's just stay powerful. So we do lose some attack power, but I think this... Oh, I was losing 1. I was at 11. That's all right. All right. Let's creep on. So nobody there. Oh, there's definitely somebody there. All right. Put our defense on. Is that an archer? I can't tell. And how many? I don't want to fight more than one person. So that'll be very bad. Oh no. What did I just say? Ah, that's bad. That's bad. And I don't have a bow on me. Can I just get one of them, or is they're going to trigger each other, right? Maybe I should use my dragon skin. Probably. Oh, good. Yes, charge me up. Where are you going? You butt? Got him. That wasn't so bad. The dragon skin's awesome, though. Hey, Meow. What's going on? Oh, boy. I was worried about that. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. We're just getting started with this final recommendation quest. What are you up to? A lot of good stuff here. I just can't carry it all. Silver dagger. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I watched it live. I watched the, whatever you call it, the press release. I don't know. Iron boots, iron cuirass, iron gauntlets, iron helmet, manual of armor. Nothing. Yeah, and surprisingly, it's not like ridiculously overpriced, you know? I think, $50 for the base game, which already comes with the DLC that you would have normally gotten if you bought the deluxe of this game back in the day. So you're basically getting the DLC with the base game. And then there's a little bit extra stuff, which probably isn't necessary, but you know. Ooh, we got a healing potion. Where's their... Didn't they have like a... They must have had a staff or something. I wish you could detect where their weapons go. Oh, I've got some kind of effect on me, don't I? Stunted magicka. That's normal. Unfortunately. Yeah, I can't. There has to be some kind of magical staff or something. Maybe it's down here. Oh, there it is. Staff of Storms. Yeah, I'll take that. Fine iron dagger. Some kind of fancy boots. All right, we'll take this fancy staff back. Oh, it looks like... what is up here? This is just like the training area. Yeah, okay. Iron short swords. All right. Oh, there's another chest. Weak potion of luck. Restore strength tome. Weak potion of luck. I guess I'll take it. Let's read that book. Wherever that is. Do you want to add restore strength to your spell list? Sure. Is it really a problem if you don't add it? I don't understand, like, why wouldn't you want to add it? Restore strength. I don't think I saved yet, but I just want to look around real quick before we move on. So we've got that double door, and then there's a door back farther. I wonder if we should do that. Finally, some gold. Some jugs. Nice jugs. Okay. So we can either go in this door or I think I want to go the other door because that one looks like it goes down even farther. The other door was on the same level. It's not letting me sleep here. Sometimes you can sleep in the dungeons. Yeah, nothing else in there. Nothing, nowhere to sleep up here, right? I don't really need it. Are we leveling soon? No, we're not. Okay. No bed here. All right, well, let's go back to that other door and we'll see what's in there. So let's check our gear. We should be okay. We didn't take that many hits. Oh, my helmet did, though. Well, we've got a bunch of repair hammers. Only a journeyman armor or higher may repair magic items. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's supposed to go back to that body. Staff of Storms. What kind of power does that thing have? Shock damage, 30 points in 15 feet on target. It only has 3 uses left. I could use it. It does weigh 10. I don't know. I'm not really a magic weapon user. I think I'm good with my sword. We'll just take it back. since we're here anyway. I I'm on the wrong side here. I keep taking stuff from the body. Like, I keep thinking I'm putting stuff down. Mother load. All over again. Yeah, we'll put all that stuff there, and then when we're done, we'll come back to this body and decide what we really want to take based on our weight limit. Okay, so let's go to that door and then save. Who knows what's back here? Gotta wait for my stamina to come back because I jumped 2 times. I can kind of see through the door crack. Don't really see anything important though. All right, save successful. We can't use dragon skin again because that's like a once a day thing. So I'll put it on defend in case there's something here. It seems like whatever we are here for is in that direction. So this might just be like a one-off room. Oh, that goes down. Oh, there's somebody there. That's a pressure plate. They won't see me here, though. Can you jump while you're crouched? Kinda. Can I walk next to that? Okay, I just wanted to see. You can walk around it.
Hello, who's there?
Hello. Where are you? How do I keep losing these people?
Today you die.
I want to heal.
Do your worst.
Doing all right, doing all right. I was worried these guys were going to completely destroy me. So they're wearing, it's all steel stuff. But only iron weapons. So, all right. Going through my sorcery potions like crazy. Not a whole lot of magic users. What did I take? I wasn't trying to take anything. I didn't want a bow. Iron longsword. I was trying to look in the box, but it's not a box. 23 gold. Iron stuff. Yeah, they have a lot of iron. So that was it. Okay, so I was right. This doesn't go anywhere. Take those coins. I don't really care about the iron weapons. They're not worth their weight. All right, so we were going the right direction before. All right, so we'll just take these few things. Oh, let's watch out for... Don't want to trigger the trap. I don't think I ever went into third person when I played this back in the day. kind of weird. Okay, let's drop off. If we have much to drop off, what did I pick up? Just these, oh, those coins don't weigh anything. So I guess I'll take those coins back. The gold doesn't weigh much. I'll keep that on me. Definitely taking that staff. We can take that back to the Imperial City and sell that to that staff guy. We got a couple magic weapons. Okay, so let's go all the way back. Double check our gear's okay. But I might as well just fix it after every... Is there an easy way to get to repair hammers? I guess I could favorite it. Because we have a lot. Stay in good shape. Yeah, we'll go back down here. I think there was a door we had to go through. And there might be a point where we might have to go get more magic potions or something. I'm not sure how big this dungeon is. Where are we at? So we are... That's all one section. So that's the beginning. I think this is the end. So this is going to the halls. So we're going to a different area now. Okay. And we'll save before we go through the door. And saved. Yeah, it's a transition to a new area. The door didn't open. The halls. All right, creep time. I don't hear anything. Argonian. All right, put defend on. What do I don't think I have any other random potions. Right. Disease, poison, healing, sorcery, healing, respite, luck, fortify luck. I don't know what that even does. So no, I don't. Okay. So you know what, I want to swap these around. I want to put defend there. I want to put dragon skin. I should have done dragon skin first. There. Okay. Because it's a lot easier for me to switch between defend and health, like heal major wounds and defend, because I can only use dragon skin like once a day. So I just want to keep it so that I can swap easily that way. Yeah, okay. I like that better. I'm going to save again just so I don't have to do that. Okay, so there's at least 2 people? Because I heard it sounded like somebody talking to somebody. And it looks like whatever we're doing, I'm not sure what the whole point of this thing is. I don't remember. It just says, I've arrived. need to find the fort. Some kind of a question about the connection to the amulet. And I think that one guy that we didn't like at the Mages Guild is here. He has something to do with it. Don't know what exactly. All right, so that's a training dummy. We see off to the side. Saving. Oh, there's somebody on the left. Okay.
Who's there?
Oh,
Hello.
there's an
There?
archer.
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you. Hi there. Good evening. What have you been up to? I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
So there's at least two.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another. Good day. Good day. An honor to be sure. The Imperial City is densely urbanized with a few
So something I need to do is
dark areas.
over there.
Good to know. So,
There's a chest.
where are you?
So there they are. And there's the archer. I can hide over here. Oh, that's locked. Although, maybe it'd be worthwhile. Open. Average lock. Am I on average lock? Yeah. 6 gold. Not really worth it. Had to use Magicka for that. Alright. So there's at least 2 here. Archer's going to be a pain. But they often run away. Alright, no one else is hiding in here. That's good.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Where did you go? Goodbye. Come. What's that? It's you. Hi.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud rats.
What's going on with you?
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Farewell.
Hello? Oh no. There's like 3 of them. Alright. They're dead. Ow, my head. My headache is getting worse from fighting these guys. Alright, so let's charge our Magicka back up. It's not too bad. Okay. So we're doing alright. We got 1. I was able to get 1 in here. Once our stamina is back up, I'll go for the others. I need a better defense spell, though. It was handy to fight the magic wielding guy earlier, because magic is actually good for me. It's the only way for me to fill up my magicka for free. All right, new save. Let's get ready to defend. Right, so archer's there. What is dispel? What does that mean? Dispel. I don't know what that means.
I've lost them. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my
Where'd you go?
eyes.
Come out when I can see you.
Who's there?
Hello? Who's there?
Oh my god, stop crouching.
Fall! Jump on my sword while you can! Die!
Got him. Marauder Battle Mage. Chainmail, laced leather pants, and steel cuirass. Not a whole lot of fancy stuff in these guys. All right. So they're battle mages, so they are the magic. All right, let's top up. We'll use weak sorcery or two. Let's fix our gear. Okay. And we just wait. I'm thinking about putting, where else could I put crouch? Because like every time I'm fighting, I end up crouching. I don't typically push down on the right stick for some reason, but the left stick I do. Crouch is on L3, so when you push down on the left stick, you crouch. So when I'm fighting, I'm like moving around, and sometimes I push down when I'm moving, and then I go into a crouch. And then right stick is third person. All right, so let's save. And see what's in the next room. I don't hear any more voices. How are we doing on our map? Oh, I always move the wrong stick. Okay, so we're on the lower section, the halls. I don't know what's coming up. Whatever it is, it's like the thing we've been waiting for. There's somebody. All right, we're on defend. Yeah, I don't hear... I saw somebody walk around. I don't know where they went. There's a trap right here. Wish you could just disarm the trap. Man, if it's a magic user, I'd be happy. Why are the doors already open? It's weird. So, there they are. Is there just one person? Seems like it. Oh no. There's somebody down there.
Hello? Who's there?
Okay, not too bad. Iron arrow, or... Oh, they got a silver bow. Doesn't weigh too much. We'll take that. There's so much loot in here that I'm not going to be able to take. I'll top that up. I don't think we took a lot of damage. We're still in pretty good shape. But like I said, we have repair hammers. Let's just use them. Keep all of our gear in good shape. And as soon as we can sleep somewhere, we can level. Oh man. Wish that ibuprofen would kick in. My head is pounding. I think I hear two voices. And we'll save now. Okay. Let's get ready with our defend. Ah, there's another person. I want that other one to go away so I can... It doesn't look like they're going away. Oh, there they go. Kinda. Look at me. Look at me.
Where are you? Where are you?
Right here.
Who's there? What's that? Where are you? Hello, who's there?
Right here.
Hello, who's there?
Oh my god. No, I don't need any more medicine. I could go down there, I guess. Not sure what good that would do.
Damn, I've lost them.
All right. So we got someone else coming. Oh, God. They're fast.
I've got mud crabs. Ah!
That was it? All right. Nothing. They never have any money on them. Oh, man. I use the weak sorceries now. Okay. I can't imagine we took very much damage on that. No. All right. So another one down. Another battle mage. All right. Doing all right. I was kind of worried about this dungeon because that first guy we fought, I thought he was pretty tough. So there should be like one other guy in here now. All right. Save that. Put it on defend. They were so fast. I like ran out and they were right behind me. Hey, Snowman. You heard the Oblivion remastered came out today? You heard correctly. Yeah, it's out. It's on Game Pass. It's on Steam. It's on PS5. It's on everything. I mean, probably not Switch. Maybe Switch 2. I am doing all right. I have a bit of a headache, but other than that, I'm okay. How about you? Anything new? How was your weekend? The weekend kind of destroyed me.
What's
What's
that?
that?
What's that? Die, damn you! Oh, yeah! Ah!
Heal. Come on.
Why won't you die?
Oh my god. How did I fall down there? Where's... Oh, there he is.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, cur!
Oh, we got him. Oh, that was the guy. That was the warlord. He just got back from jiu-jitsu. I was working outside a lot. That's why I wasn't streaming. I was doing a lot of garden prep for the vegetable garden, and I was putting some raised beds together, and you can't see it on camera, but I was using essentially like a screwdriver and a nut driver, and I put so many beds together that I actually have a bruise on my hand right where the controller is sitting. So that's not great. Yeah, Snowman. Snowman just got back from jiu-jitsu. Take those potions. Pretty cool. Is that... Where is that? Let's see. Oh, we gotta top up our magicka. What is this down here? Is this like a healing pool? That would be nice. Oh, there's a chest. Sweet. It's average. Okay. Not really worth it. All right, let's top up our magicka. Okay, that's good. Oh, yeah, might as well just do our gear while we're here. Is anybody planning on getting the Oblivion remastered? I was watching Dan's Gaming playing a bit of it. He actually started out the day playing vanilla. He played vanilla for about an hour and then switched over to the new one. He just wanted to get through the first dungeon to show what it looked like. I hyped it up so much. Yeah, if you haven't played Oblivion, it's really fun. I mean, as you can see, this is essentially what you're going to get, but, you know, much fancier. I don't even know. I've been thinking, like, my computer cannot run it, so I might have to get it for PS5. Fort Blue Blood key, that might be handy. And Dan was playing it on a 5090. So he's like, yeah, it runs fine, but, you know, I'm on a 5090. The minimum specs, I looked it up and I was just like, of course. You need an Intel 6800K and a 1070 Ti. So honestly, not too bad for minimum. Unfortunately, my computer has an Intel 6700 and a 1070. So it's a non-Ti. And I think that 6800K has an extra few cores in it. So I can't play on PC. I mean, if I did, I would probably have to, if it would even launch, I'd have to crank it way down. All right, I don't think there's anything else here. And if I do get it, I would want to get it as a physical copy, and physical copies are not a thing yet. I don't know if they ever will be. I just like to have physical copies of things. So we need to go that way, which means this might be the exit. Let's do a save. This could be that gate that we saw at the beginning. Yeah, it's looping around. Yeah, this is probably the end. So that means whatever we're here for is in that other room. That's my guess. Yep, there it is. Boom. But we have to go back and actually finish the quest. Yeah, I think the die-hard Elder Scrolls people probably prefer Oblivion over Skyrim. The people that are new to Elder Scrolls that started with Skyrim obviously love it because, I mean, it's just an incredible entry into the series. But quest-wise and story-wise, maybe not quite as good. And I think it's probably the only real complaint. Still a fine game. I enjoyed playing it for sure. I mean, I have like almost 200 hours in it. But I'm not in a real hurry either to play the remastered version of this because I already modded this and it's kind of playing the way I wanted it to play anyway. So I don't, just for the graphical upgrade, you know, I play retro games a lot, so graphics don't really carry that much weight for me. I'm more about gameplay over graphics. Oh, I did get pretty sunburnt this weekend. Back of my neck, my head, my arms. Taking showers is painful. All right, I just want to save. Put it on this. All right, let's see. There's a body. Who's that? A dead marauder. We're not done? I thought we were done. Oh my god. A minotaur? We are so done for. Oh my god. A minotaur? Seriously? That was like the hardest thing I ever fought. I really need my dragon skin. But the bed is right here. And I probably can't sleep. Oh, I can? I wonder how long I have to sleep for that to kick in. Let's try 8 hours. We can level up too. Well, they're going to go strength and endurance. And then we've got the option of agility, speed. And sometimes I feel like speed would be nice. People can catch up to me right away. Agility, though. See, this is how quickly... See, I don't regenerate magicka. I don't know. Maybe I should put it into agility. Your total fatigue. I think I'll do that this time. Okay. Oh, man. I wish I didn't have to fight a minotaur. I was so ready to get out of here. That's what we need. Whatever we need is in that room. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Dragon skin is available. Okay. That's what I need. What kind of potions did I pick up? I keep clicking on the wrong thing here. Nothing good. Healing, which I might end up having to use if I run out of sorcery. Well, I mean, I beat one before, but it was not easy. And I don't have many... Absorb health. Buoyancy, burdening touch, burden 15 points for 15 seconds, captivate, charm, commanding touch, command creature up to level 6 for 30 seconds. Defend, ease burden, flare, that's only 6 points of damage. The dragon skin's nice. It's 60 seconds of shield. It's about the best I can do. And how's our armor? I think I checked it and it was okay, right? Claymore is maxed. Did we fixed it already? Okay. Oh God. I'm not ready for this. Dragon skin. We gotta fight a minotaur. Or some people say minotaur. I don't want to do it in here. Ah, got me. No. Oh my God, we got him. What the heck is shooting at me? What is that? You little... Knock it off. You're obsessed with blueprints? That's good. I can't believe we got the Minotaur that easily, but you know, I cheesed him over the table. That worked really well. It never ends. What's he got? A Dwarven Warhammer. Oh my God, that's awesome. I need that. Take the horn. Oh, I'm not over encumbered. Thanks, buddy. I think I would like to play it, but not right now. Oh, wow. He did a number on our armor. Holy cow. That Warhammer would do more damage if it was in better shape. I think I would like it, yeah. Sometimes I would like just a point and click kind of game, you know. Someday. I have it. It's on my wish list. It's on Steam wish list. So if it ever goes on sale for like, I don't know, $5 or something crazy like that, 10, and I happen to have like a Steam gift card or something weird like that, I don't know. I'm not going to go out of my way to get it, but, you know, it does look fun. Okay, let's save. So the Minotaur was not too bad. I guess it's because we were leveled up. Let's put our Protect on. Just in case there's something else down here. Oh, a hard chest. Got 37 lockpicks. Maybe I'll cheese that. Oh. There's Amulet. Battle Axe of Souls. We can take that. Nice. I have found the amulet Degale needed. I should return it to her immediately. Rav just woke up. I'm over encumbered. You're over encumbered. We're barely over encumbered. Oh my god. What can I drop? I'm not carrying that much. I mean, I've got... Oh, I guess the bow would be the smartest thing to drop. The arrows are not going to add up to anything. All right, so we dropped the bow. Iron battle axe. That guy's dead. But there's a hard... Bones. Nothing.
Look,
Oh my god.
just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
What? What are you doing
What,
here?
you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
Why do you want the amulet?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
Well, the Emperor is Patrick
Once she
Stewart.
helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Oh! Ha! You'll never take me down.
Where are you?
You're pathetic. I'm just warming up, you pathetic. Let's get this over with.
Can't attack. Quest updated. I've defeated Calthar, who was attempting to manipulate Degale. I need to give her this information immediately. Like, it told me I beat the quest before he was even on the ground. All right. I don't think these books are anything. So there was another fight. I wasn't sure if he was going to be there or not. Okay. That wasn't too bad of a fight. He did have some help, though, with his skelly. So. I think that thing just disintegrated. All right, so let's top up our health. And once again, for the last time, top up our sorcery. And I think we're actually done this time. Except for this hard chest over here. I'm going to save it once I get full... Because I don't... Do I have... I think I have a spell for hard. But... Do I? Oh yeah, I do. But it requires alteration of 75. My alteration's only 51. So I can't use it. So I'm going to see if I can auto pick it. I've got 37 lockpicks. And I do want to get that skeleton key. I just don't know where the quest is. Oh my god, I wish my head would stop hurting. 'Cause I don't think I can pick this. I can't do a hard lock. I just am not good at lock picking in this game. Okay, so that's not happening. I cannot do this. I hate this so much. God. Forget it. Forget it. I can't do it. I just cannot lockpick in this game. I'm never going to remember that that's there, unfortunately. I should just level up my my alteration. Maybe when I finish the quest, I'll buy a bunch of potions and then just cast defend over and over again to level it up. I'll grind it out. I don't know. It's too hard for me. It's probably the only thing in the game that I never really figured out. Oh, another chest over here. Oh, there's 2 hard chests in here. Oh man, I really want to level that. All right, so there's 2 hard chests in this dungeon. Now we just have to get out of here without triggering some kind of trap. So we are over encumbered if we carry anything else, right? So we've got to have the most expensive stuff on us. Unfortunately, I don't think we can take... Oh, no, I think I have a potion for feather or a spell. Maybe we can take that staff with us as well. We'll just fast travel back to the guild. Oh, yeah, I have like 2 things I want to take with me. I don't care too much about those, but, you know, they are worth something. All right, what do we have potion-wise? I thought I had... So we got disease, poison, dispel, fortune, healing, sorcery, dispel, healing, respite, sorcery, healing, luck. So I don't have anything. Let's check spells. Ease burden. 50 points. How far are we over? We're over by less than 50, so that should be good. It'll be enough for us to get outside and fast travel, I think. So we'll do that. Okay, and we're not over encumbered anymore. Sweet. Right now. Go back to Leowin. Right stick. Come on. And then south once we get there. I think ads are starting. Oh, now I'm over encumbered again. I guess fast traveling. I did that. I don't remember where the guild is. Am I going to the guild? I don't even know. I guess so. Yeah. Alright, spell is still working. This means we can get into Arcane University, which is awesome. Where are they? Upstairs, probably. Sleeping. Wait. Who do I need to talk to? I don't even remember. What in the world, game? They're downstairs? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know what this game is trying to tell me.
Nice to meet you. May all your travels be.
Oh. Is that you? No. Oh, basement? Maybe? Is there a basement in here? I don't know this place very well. Basement. Let's try the basement. Because I'm not finding anybody. What in the world, game? What am I doing? DeGale. I have to talk to DeGale. Who is that? I don't remember who that is. But they are apparently in this area. But I can't find them. Let's try this room. I don't think I went in here. What? I don't understand. Oh, they're upstairs. I forgot there's an upstairs. Never mind. I got this. Talk to... Got it.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Seer Stone.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation.
Yes.
Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Okay, we got a recommendation.
Your time has come. The Arcane University needs you, child. Raminus Polus waits for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild. Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Deetsan is in charge of Cheydinhal now.
Really? Cool. I'm probably over encumbered. I will be soon. I need to sell this stuff. Yeah, she was crazy temporarily. And then I need to boost my alteration up to 75. I told you it's on PS5. That's what I said. I said I was going to probably get it for PS5. I don't know what you were not understanding about that. I didn't say I was going to get a PS5. I have one. I mean, you know I have a PS5. Yeah, I said you misread it. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Because I was like, well, I already have a PS5, Rav. But so, you know, I kind of figured you probably figured it out eventually. Not really a big deal. But yeah, I don't know. Because my computer definitely is not up to standards that it needs to be for playing fancy modern games. Kind of disappointed, but also, you know, I'm already playing it. Kind of, you know. I don't know if I really care. It's kind of like it's new, and I'm like, ooh, I want that because I like Oblivion. But I'm like, I already have Oblivion. You didn't sleep well? Yeah, you're not the only one. It's been a little crazy here. Granddaddy's been sick, so she's been coughing, and I think that's probably not helping her sleep. You slept too well and missed all of your meetings. Yeah, Granddaddy actually, she didn't go to work on Monday, and then she went to work today, but then came home like a few hours after she got there. And I'm just dealing with the sunburn right now. The only reason I have a headache is because I busted out the charcoal grill, and it was, as usual, it was like really windy. And once in a while, as I was cleaning it, like scraping down the sides and getting the coals out the bottom, the wind would blow the smoldering charcoal in my face, and I inhaled too much of it, and it just gave me a headache. No regrets. No regrets. So yeah, I think I might grind for alteration and then go back and open those hard locks, because I do have the spell. I just have to boost my alteration. So we're going to sell those swords or magic items, whatever they are. And then we'll get a bunch of magic or sorcery potions. And then I'm going to grind alteration like 20 some levels, just because I don't want to wait. I already have the spells, you know. So I did it before, because this counts as alteration. Yeah, the base game it's $50 everywhere. Or, I mean, if you have Game Pass, I think it's on Game Pass, so you can essentially play it for free if you have an Xbox or a PC. But yeah, PS5, the deluxe version is like, you know, $10 more. But if you do want to buy it on PC, there are a few places you can get it cheaper that have discounts. So you don't even have to pay. I think you can get it for like $40, like for the deluxe version, if you find the right website with discounts and stuff. I don't remember the names. I've seen the names of the sites before. I think they're legitimate. I just don't use them. Like I have used like CD keys before, but there's a few other places that you can get Steam codes. Oh, I saw, you know, was it Skyblivion has been in the works too. There's a modders porting Oblivion into Skyrim, I suppose, is how it works. And I saw that Bethesda gifted the entire mod team Oblivion remastered keys so they could play it. Sky Oblivion is just taking Oblivion and recreating it in Skyrim, essentially. So it has like all of the more modern gameplay style and graphics. That's as much as I really understand about it. I don't know exactly what they changed or didn't change. Yeah, so unlike, Nintendo probably would have sent a cease and desist, whereas Bethesda was like, hey, you guys are pretty cool. Keep up the good work. Here's some free games. So that's pretty nice. They send the Yakuza after 15-year-old kids who build emulators. Yeah, and then guess what Nintendo does? They use those emulators in their own systems. All right, so we're going to go to Imperial City. And sell this stuff. And then buy a bunch of potions. And then we're going to grind alteration. I know it sounds pretty exciting. All right, I still have enough potion left that I think we can get to Imperial City. I think it just has to be active, and then once we get there, we'll be over encumbered again. So we want to go to the market district and sell these enchanted weapons. You want to message me about dem emulators and stuff? Okay. I can try. I'll do my best. Yeah, it was, I forget, was it like a Nintendo museum or something? And someone was able to bring up like what version of the emulator Nintendo was running, and it was something that, they were condemning. So Nintendo's not exactly with it. It's unfortunate. I think Nintendo could do even better, honestly. They're not doing too bad for themselves, but if they were in touch with the people a bit more, they would essentially be pleasing everybody. Like, some of the stuff they do is just such an old school way of thinking. And it's not just them. There are other companies that are like, I forget who it was, but they were like, nobody wants to play these old games, and they just don't make them available. It's like, dude, are you crazy? Sometimes that's all people want to play. So when I see like Nintendo's going after like people emulating and that, they're not innocent. I mean, I understand they're trying to protect themselves, but they're also extremely hypocritical, and everybody knows it too. It's not like a big secret, and they just don't care because, they're Nintendo. I don't know, maybe that's why Sega isn't really around anymore as a serious competitor. They develop games, but, they're never going to be in the hardware business again. I think Microsoft is probably going to be out of the hardware business before Sega ever comes back into it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see the point, honestly. They should just focus on PC. I don't really see the point of the Xbox. It's essentially, I mean, all the modern consoles are some type of modified PC, really, at this point. But I think ultimately it's probably going to come down to who has the best streaming, like game streaming hardware. But we need better internet infrastructure before that can be, the dominant source of gaming. But I think ultimately it's probably what's going to happen. You won't need to have super powerful equipment if you can stream, enough data. So Sony's going to have to focus on, I guess everybody would really just have to focus more on game development rather than hardware development. But then the downside to that is you're going to lose essentially like all physical copies of games. They just won't exist anymore. So that's going to be tough for people like me because I like having physical copies of things. But there's still plenty of retro older games to play that I'm not really too concerned about the future that much. You'll own nothing and be happy. I hear people say that a lot. I don't know. We don't have much of a choice in some cases. It's kind of like that with the housing market. Blocking foreign investment would be maybe a little helpful. Maybe start. You prefer the digital copies? Yeah, it's just because I grew up with having physical copies and I didn't really get into PC. I didn't get into Steam right away. I'm all about cartridges and discs and, tangible things. Like I had hundreds of CDs that it was hard to part with them, but not that hard. Like I didn't want to move them anymore. They took up a lot of room and weight when I was moving. So I did eventually accept streaming audio at, a decent quality because I can pick up on like low quality audio streams. So if the games are just as good and the quality is just as good and it goes to streaming, then, what choice do I have? I guess I just won't, maybe I won't game as much. I don't know. You think Steam games will work without the internet as soon as you open the game once? Well, that's the nice thing about GOG. When there's a game that I want, I'll look at GOG and Steam and I'm like, if you go with GOG, you don't have to worry about having an internet connection. They're DRM free. Like there's even a way you can download all the installers. So, they're all like essentially like all compressed games that you own, in the sense that you do own things, not entirely, but, license. I guess you own the license. I don't know. But you can download the installers and save those somewhere so you can install it whenever you want, even if GOG disappears off the face of the earth. Going to get food? Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. We had chicken thighs on the charcoal grill. I threw some peach wood on there with it, so they kind of got smoked and grilled. It was like high heat smoke. It was pretty good. The peach wood was nice. And then we had some corn off the cob and a salad. Pretty simple. Our standard side salad was just, I think there was spinach in it though. Spinach and lettuce and some hot pepper rings, blue cheese, tomatoes, mushrooms. We have salads almost every night. We all like salads. Salads are good. Let's go sell this stuff. I'm over encumbered. Oh yeah? Boop. All right, let's not mess around with selling stuff. I'm just going to the mouse. It's one of these places, right? Feedback. So the best defense or slash and smash, stonewall shields. Where's that? Reindeer staffs. Let's go to him
Good to see you. How do you
and sell that staff to him.
Good day.
Hello. Let's barter, buddy.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. Oh, you'll buy this other stuff too. Might as well just sell whatever he'll buy. Wow, 435 for that? Yeah. I'm just gonna sell it all to him. Sell the Warhammer. Claymore of Sparks.
A fine transaction.
And the Battle Axe of Souls.
You drive a hard bargain.
No, I drive a Dodge Stratus.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay. No longer over encumbered. And how much cash do we get? Oh, we got like 1,400 septums. We gotta sell this other stuff.
Be seeing you.
I'm gonna get some repair hammers too. And I need to get stocked up on potions. Okay. Let's see, where's that? 3 Brothers. I guess I'll go there. So it's down here on the left.
Greetings.
Well met.
Greetings, Donna.
Sell this Minotaur horn.
Be happy to help you.
Oh. I guess we'll talk about Thornir.
The society triumphs once more. Thanks to you, of course.
Oh, it's no big deal.
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members. Good thing.
Yeah, they got some new actors and I think a bit of the old. They kind of mixed it up. Yeah. Yeah, they only I looked up how many voice actors, and most of the voices were done by 5 or 10 people, but they had like a maximum of maybe like 20 people, but some only did like one voice. And it was obvious that, you could tell everyone sounds the same.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
But I don't know if they re-recorded anything. That's the one thing I'm curious about. Like, did Patrick Stewart re-record his lines? Or are they still the same? Yo, preheated KD. It's been a while. How are you? Wow. I remember you. You're so confused by my rules. You're doing great? Awesome. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. I don't know if there's really nothing like major happened since the last time you were in here. Thanks. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. Yeah, the last time we talked, I don't know, what have you been playing? Because I think you popped in when I was doing Dark Souls 2. That was like a few years ago at this point, right?
Welcome to Costco.
Hey.
I love you.
Oh, nice. My wife got a gift sub. I don't know if she's still awake. I think she went to bed, but she'll be surprised to see that. No new games? No? It's funny. I started modding Oblivion. And then I heard about the remake / remaster, and I was like, well, it could be either good or bad for me. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Because everyone's going to be wanting to see the new stuff. Yeah, it just came out today. They completely it looks more like a remake than a remaster to me, but it's out on everything. It's on Game Pass. It's on, you can get it on Steam, PS5, Xbox. Yeah, that's why. There were rumors about it, and then it was confirmed, I think yesterday, Bethesda tweeted out that there was going to be like a press release. Essentially, it was, it's out right now. Yeah, you can get it on anything. It's on, like I said, if you have Game Pass, you don't even have to pay. You can just play it right now, or you can grab it on your favorite console. No, I am playing a modded version of the original Oblivion. It's a mod guide called Through the Valleys. It took me about 2 days to mod the game. So, so I'm probably... Grant in here was saying, he's like, you're probably the only one playing this version right now. And I'm perfectly happy with it because the first time I attempted to play it, I never beat it, was on an Xbox 360. And it was a little rough. So it's modded so that the game plays... not exactly like Skyrim, but you don't have to worry as much the way you level. It was kind of tricky to level in the original design of the game. So I believe that was tweaked in the remastered version. It looks amazing. Oh yeah, language is fine in here. My daughter's sleeping. Yeah, I always stream after she goes to bed, so I don't worry too much about that. I just have to watch who I'm watching during the day because she'll look over at me. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'll find somebody else. She'll come running in the room sometimes. She's like, so-and-so's on. I can't watch them. I'm like, oh, yeah, you're right. I'll put somebody safer on, like Arcus or something. Because she told her mom the other day, she's like, I know what the bad words are. But there's like nobody that I watch that she can watch. So I essentially put streams on and I just mute them because there's just no... It doesn't even matter what kind of game. Hey! Thanks for all the bits. Well, you said the job market was a little slow. How's that going? Blueprints is on Game Pass. Oh, yeah? You love my background? Oh, thanks. Yeah, have you seen it before? I mean, you've been here with my camera, right? Oh, you're in tech too? Yeah, Organic Meow here, I believe. You're also in tech, right? You were probably drunk. Yeah, I'm not really in the job market right now. I don't really know. Honestly, don't know what the future holds for me because I'm still staying at home with my daughter because she's in kindergarten right now, and you need to be with them like when they get on the bus and when they get off the bus. So it's kind of hard to like be anywhere else. You work in AI? Really? You like inventing yourself out of a job? That's great though. I mean, I honestly, if I could go back in time, I would probably focus on tech because I went in a tech direction at one point, more of like working in like a data center, not essentially like coding or anything, but on the data center side, doing like administration stuff. And I kind of hated it. I went to school for audio engineering and like studios were just dying after I graduated. So there wasn't really anywhere for me to go and, live. So I eventually got into healthcare. So I'm a certified histotech. But the closest lab is where my wife works, and that's like an hour away, and I can't do that and take care of my daughter too. So I don't know. So I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm streaming, you know, collecting those bits. You fell into it? You did a master's in software engineering specialized in computer vision? Huh. I'm not even honestly familiar with that. Yeah, and that's what I told my wife. I was like, you know, she was focused on her career, and I was like, you know what? I will never get to your level in a reasonable amount of time. So you just do your thing. And it's not easy, let me tell you. It's a struggle. But I was like, I don't want her to grow up in a daycare. I don't know, sometimes maybe it would be better, but I just did not want her to grow up in a daycare. Let's get repair hammers. So that's a good thing. Well, thanks, Rav. I don't know if I'm great. I could definitely be better. My wife is, I would say she's a better mom than me as a dad. Like, she has that instinct more than I do. I have my limitations. Like, I can't even force myself to really have an imagination anymore. She likes to do a lot of imagination stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm so practical about everything. I can't even be creative anymore. Yeah, and I think about that. You know, it's like the world has made us think like life is about working rather than living. And we're also like forced in that direction too. You can't really live without working yourself to death almost. Should be 25 hours max. So it's kind of hard not to compare myself to everybody else that I feel has a normal life, you know, has a 9-to-5 job or whatever. I mean, I used to be that person. I used to work minimum 44 hours a week. That was my required schedule. I worked 9 hours Monday through Thursday, and then they let us have a break and worked 8 hours on Friday. I did that for 8 years, and it destroyed my body. That's kind of why I can't do anything to this day. Like, my body's just falling apart because I just overworked it. So, it's not like I haven't been there. I know what it's like on that side, and it's not for me. I don't feel like I fit in the normal world. So, I don't know. I hope my daughter figures it out. She's really smart though, and she wants to be a veterinarian.
Thank you for your patronage.
So if that's what she wants to do, you know, we'll do our best to make that happen. But I told her, like, once the cats die, we're not getting any more animals. You're going to have to get your own. Because I mean, the cats are great, but I would like to live animal-free for a little bit. My oldest cat is 17, and the youngest cat is only like 2 years younger. So it's been nonstop animals for like almost 20 years. Rip Ajax, yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, my Charlie's not doing
Is it now?
so great.
What's new with you?
Was I at a desk? No. I was not at a desk for 8 years. I was standing almost all that time. I was building instruments, musical instruments. I don't want to say too specifically because you'd know exactly where I am. Let's just say I used to build musical instruments and run CNC machines. So I worked on both ends of the production. I worked on the final inspection side, and I also worked on, you know, making the parts from, you know, raw wood. So it was very hard on the body. Lots of repetitive stress injuries. people would go out for months with surgery, come right back to the same job that, put them in the hospital. So honestly, I would love a desk job. It's probably the only thing I could do. I would like to learn. That's what I was saying before. Like, I wish I would have gone in a tech direction and learned, software engineering, because I have an interest in it. I tried to teach myself. I don't know enough to get started, and I know absolutely nobody IRL that knows anything about it. Might be a bit too late now. Parents had multiple cats, dogs for the last 30 years. They're all retired. One dog left who's 16. Yeah. Tech careers are dead now. Yeah, well, I mean, things go in cycles, though. What's going to be the next big thing? There's always, you're always going to need plumbers and electricians and stuff like that. So, like, the trades, nothing wrong with the trades. I have nothing against that. It's just, I just have more of an interest in, how things work. Engineering in general. You've never seen it this messed up. And do you think it's going to turn around, though? Like, in a reasonable amount of time? Was there some type of bubble I missed popping or something? I need to get potions now. Who sells the potions? Who sells potions? That's spells. The main ingredient, maybe?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
You think it's ever going to be as good as it used to be? Yeah. And that was honestly, it was like, there was a time when I was like, no children, because I don't want them to grow up in this world. And then I was like, well, I mean, I grew up in this world, and I honestly think, I almost feel like every generation before us, to a certain degree, had it better in some ways and worse in others. I guess it's a trade-off. I don't know. Would you rather have high salaries and minimal civil rights, or, lower salaries and slightly better civil rights that are seemingly disappearing? I don't know. It's pretty messed up in all directions. You're a project manager at a software company. Yeah. 6.8 out of 10. Yeah, how'd that, didn't you say you were doing an install at that, the spooky druid hut? AI is changing everything. Maybe you need fewer engineers, but you probably need, like, the engineers that do exist probably have to be, like, really good. Like, there's no, like, faking it anymore, or is AI gonna push that in the other direction? I don't know. Like, are people, I mean, at this point, I don't really trust AI yet. Like, I don't really necessarily believe everything that it says. I have no way of really disproving it, though. Everyone learned to code in the last 5 years? Well, not everybody. The Freemasons Lodge, yeah. It went well. They were actually very nice. Yeah, I get the impression that they are. Yeah. I looked into it one time to, like, maybe join, but there's, like, something holding me back that I can't get around. Like, one of their main bullet points. So it'll never happen. It was just out of, like, curiosity. I wasn't like that serious about it. Yeah, I can't take away project managers. Yeah, that's what my wife was doing, that sort of. She was going around and setting up laboratory analyzing equipment. And, she had to be there with them, like at the machine, one-on-one, going over everything with them, teaching them how to use it and all that. So that stuff, is probably safe for a long time. And, what I'm trained in, histotechnology, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be automated at some point. There's some finesse to it. But I can see that finesse could probably be programmed. I don't know. And even what my wife does now, I don't think could be replaced by AI. She tries to, she's in charge of like a different part of the medical laboratory industry where she's on the education side of it. She's trying to get students that are potentially college bound interested in laboratory type work. And she goes and does presentations on, what does it mean to work in a laboratory, and try to essentially maybe recruit them in the future after they're educated and do their clinical work at the laboratory. So she gets to do teaching, which is what she likes, but she also gets to work on the other stuff behind the scenes, like creating the lesson plans and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Rav, I didn't know that. It's the first time I'm hearing about it. Congratulations on being bad. Every field can be automated to some degree? Probably. I don't think I wouldn't mind fast food being automated. I don't want those dirty, greasy teenagers touching my food. I don't eat fast food. I'm just kidding. But honestly, like, getting people away from food would be fine with me, because a lot of them are gross. Flippy burger machine. You didn't realize it was so late? Is it? It's like 1 a.m. for me. Audio needs someone to listen to it. AI would not be able to determine if someone hears something is off. I don't know. I think audio is quantifiable. Is that what I want to say? Like, I think it could be trained to know like when things are right and wrong. 1210. Go to college for software engineering today. You don't even know where AI will be in 4 years. Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying there. Yeah, I think we are going to see fully automated fast food restaurants as like one of the first things that go. Like, it almost like, car washes at one point required people, and now they don't. Like, there's fully AI essentially car washes. So like, why not fast food? All right. I need to buy potions.
Any friend of the society is a friend of mine.
I don't think I'm in the right
Have a look
place.
around.
Talk about Thornir.
Well, maybe Thorinir wasn't responsible for digging up those corpses.
Bedtime?
Good
All right.
riddance to his insane prices.
Hold on.
Nice job.
This guy's jabbering. Shh. Well, pre-Hattie Katie. Awesome to see you again. Thank you so you don't have to pay me to come in here. You can just hang out for free. I swear. I won't be angry. I was a little concerned when I saw you pop in that you were going to do that. But please come back. Leave your wallet at home and just hang out and chat. But it's great to see you as always. and have a great rest of your night. What is this guy selling? Ooh, blue. Thanks for the blue. You blew me.
Have a look at my wares.
At least I didn't blue myself. Oh, this is not what I want.
Goodbye.
Bro, no. Oh my god, get out of here. I'm going to shut this stream down. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. That's insane. Toodles. Toodles. I swear this happens every time. Too nice. Too kind. I think the first time you're a 20-second delay from when I said blue to the blue coming behind me. Is it 20 seconds? I guess that's an interesting way of seeing how much of a delay you have. For me, it's like when I see the blue in chat, it's pretty much instantaneous. It's pretty fast. All you tech guys hacking my network, changing my colors. What is this world coming to? Where do I get potions? Or should I just go back to... Somebody sells potions. Mystic Emporium? Oh no, it's the Gilded Carafe. That's right. Press play twice on the Twitch screen. I thought there was a... Is that the only way to do it? You know, it depends on the device. For some reason, certain devices have more of a delay than others. Like when I watch on the Chromebook, it's pretty much in time. Like I can chat on the Chromebook with the person that's streaming and we can actually have a conversation. If I'm on the Shield, like if I'm watching on the TV with the Shield and I'm trying to chat with the Chromebook, there's a delay. And my jokes don't make any sense because what they said happened like 30 seconds ago. And that's why I just don't talk to anybody anymore. It's so frustrating. All right, so we need to head northwest. Northwest.
Let's hear it.
Afternoon.
Well, I guess I can use all those biddies and get a copy of Oblivion remastered.
May I?
They say that when you murder someone,
Hi there.
That happens, yeah. All right, I'm dumb. Where am I going? Oh, I'm not even close. The Gilded Carafe. I gotta go north. But yeah, preheated KD has been super nice ever since the day we met. Oh, I think I was playing Dark Souls 2 and they came in with a question and I honestly don't think I had a very good answer for it. And but they've been back several times and it's always nice to see them.
hello again. You're more than welcome here.
Game
I have
Pass.
everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Excuse me, I'm streaming here. Can you stop interrupting me? Game Pass is $20 a month, which is $240 a year. That's probably more than what you spend on Steam. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think I play enough games. It depends on the game. You know, the bigger streamers, they get the games for free. Like, not even like the really big streamers. I'm talking like the medium big streamers. I don't know what to call them, like Dan's Gaming, Ezekiel the Third, like everybody in like the 1,000 to 2,000 viewer range. Like those guys, they get free. Like Dan, I think he gets, his computers are sponsored, so he's rocking a 5090, which is nice because it shows off the games, for what they can, their maximum potential. But 5-second delay instead of 20. That's good. So yeah, Meow, I've considered going with Game Pass if I ever get a PC that can actually play a modern game, but I would have to stream more. Like I would essentially have to be a full-time streamer to take advantage of that and play enough games to the point where I would feel like I was making something back in a way. Like I was playing more games than I'm paying for, essentially. If I'm just breaking even, then there's not much of a point, because I don't think you get to keep the games. Like there's a point where the games, they're like, if they're not on Game Pass anymore, then you can't play them, right? I think that's how it works. It's kind of like that with PlayStation Plus. Like they have games that are quote unquote free, but once they're gone from Plus, like you don't have them anymore. So you gotta play them fast. So I don't think it's really gonna work for me. Ultimately, I think that's why like throwing in a lot of the retro games kind of breaks it up. All right, let's barter. Do you have? Oh, she does have potions. Oh my god, I still have this headache. I can't concentrate. So we're just gonna go for all the sorcery potions, because unless I'm fighting magic creatures, I have to re-up manually. I don't think I used any healing potions, which is amazing. Give myself a massage. The sad thing is I can't really do massages. My wife, once in a while, she's like, oh, my shoulder, can you get my shoulder? I'm like, all right. Because my hands hurt so much, I can't really do it for more than like 5 minutes. And then my hands are just like, they're fried. So, yeah, there's a lot of like simple things that you don't really consider, hard labor, like washing a large cooking pot is very difficult for me, and not even the biggest, maybe like a medium saucepan with like a heavy metal handle. Like I can't hold it that long. It gets to the point where sometimes I just have to like almost drop it because it's so painful. The palms of my hands, oh yeah, you should see. I can't show it on stream. I don't think it's going to show up very well, but right here, my hand is bruised, like down to the bone almost, from working in the garden. I don't know if that's normal or not. Like I was just using like normal hand tools, and so like holding the controller, if I hold it the wrong way, it's pressing right on the bruise. It's like sometimes even playing games is hard, and that's why I'm not streaming. It's like if I can be here, I'm here. Sometimes I just physically can't do stuff, and it's pretty terrible. But I do what I have to do. I don't necessarily do what I want to do, but I at least do what I have to do. So let's buy those.
That's a good deal.
Oh, that's a good deal. Because I'm going to grind. We're going to grind levels. So I'm going to need a lot of potions. No. No. Strong potion of sorcery. Yes. Do we barter? I think I bought stuff maybe for higher price than I should have. Probably because I need to rebuild my strength. I don't think that's it. I lost strength, but I think it's more of a nerve thing than a muscle thing. Because there are like I went to a hand specialist back when I was working at that place where I was for 8 years, and I got to the point where I just couldn't do stuff, and I went to a hand specialist, and they have you do like a grip test. And I remember going in one time, I couldn't even register on the grip test. Like I was squeezing as hard as I could, and nothing was happening. And then some days I can. So it's more of like a nerve thing. But I haven't found anybody that can really pinpoint what the problem is. And I was supposed to have an EMG or whatever, but I didn't go because every time I go for a major test, it's like, $300 or something. And, we got to eat. Can't be trying to like figure out what's wrong with me and taking all our money. Like I did have an MRI on my hips, and they found out that, the bones are a bit messed up in there, and that's probably what's causing some of the problems. But they're like, it shouldn't be causing as much of the problems that you're experiencing. So even with the MRI, they're like, don't really know. Ask AI. I actually did that with a spot on my hip. I'm going to see a I do have a dermatologist because of my hands, but there's a weird spot on my hip that I think it used to be like a flat birthmark, and now it's not really that flat anymore. So I used an AI doctor to question this mark, and it was like 40% chance that it was like melanoma. So I think I go next week to get that checked out. So that could be exciting. I need more. Because my grandmother had a few different types of skin cancer. All of my grandparents had some form of cancer. Bladder cancer, colon cancer, skin cancer, and leukemia. So prospects are not great. Weak potion of sorcery. Yeah, I'll take all those.
A bargain at any price.
A bargain at any price. Better to use lots of sunscreen. Man, I got burnt to a crisp. Oh, and then I have a cousin who's been battling lymphoma. So when he goes to the beach now, he wears like a full body suit, and he wants to move to the beach because he loves the beach so much. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea, but that's what he likes. Let's see. I just want to make sure I got all the sorcery potions. Yeah, we're good for now.
Appreciate your business.
I'm not a sunscreen user. I don't like goop on me. Once in a while, I'll like force myself to use like hand lotion because my hands are like ready to fall apart. I'm not trying to turn this into like a whining about my health stream, but it was relevant at one time, and now I guess maybe it's not, so we can talk about something else. None of this is really new information. I just tend to, try to ignore it more than talk about it, because talking about it's not going to change anything. Wow, look at all this stuff in a row. Hector. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of forts we have not experienced. So, you know, thanks for those that have not been scared off by my health rants. And I kind of did stop playing a bit when Preheated KD came in, but I don't get to see them all that often, and I like them. That always happens, I think. Whenever they come in, I kind of stop and chat. Stop, collaborate, and listen. So what do I want to do now? I want to go... Let's go to Coral. Just because if I need more potions, I can just buy them in Coral from the mage. And I'm just going to grind... I want to grind my alteration up so I can open those hard chests, because I have the spell. Talking about it does help with anxiety and stress. I don't really feel stressed about my health at the moment. I mean, there are times when I wish I could, you know, I don't mind doing manual labor. My body minds. So sometimes it can get me down when I'm like, you know, I just want to do normal people things and I can't. But right now, like, that's not really bothering me. I'm not sure anything really is. Taxes, really. Like, we sent taxes out and I haven't heard anything back from the tax guy. And it's already like a week past, so probably gonna be dealing with a lot of garbage from that. All right, so I guess I'll just like stand in this room and grind. What was I doing? Was it the defend? I don't remember which. Or was it protect? It might have been protect because it only uses 5. I don't know if that matters. This uses 22. And it's 3 times as much, but it costs more than 3 times this one. I'm not sure how it works. I guess I'll just try protect. Alteration increased. I was going to go over to that. So we're at 52. I need 75. This is going to be so boring. But I'm not sure how many levels it takes to go up 1, or how many. I don't know how this is measured.
I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Chainlaw. What kind of place are they running there?
Absolutely.
I'm not so sure about that.
So now we're at 53.
An odd fellow, and people
I'm just wondering, does using the...
coming from his
All right, I gotta get away from people talking. I'll go outside and do it. Go outside under the tree.
Good evening.
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septum.
Yeah, I like the gray mare as well.
Why does that sound like rain? I don't see any.
They say that when you murder someone,
That's weird.
brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Because it should be showing the rain. Or is there a fountain or something? Strange. All right, back to grinding. So yeah, this is going to be pretty boring. Nothing to see here. Did you say what kind of food you got? You said you were going to get food. I'm not sure what I would get. guess I could walk around and do this too.
Much more dangerous place.
Why does it sound like rain? It's so weird.
Hello.
Hello.
Heard about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to know.
Increased again. All right, we got to top up our magicka, which is why we bought all those spells. Got 15 weak. I guess I'll use the strong. Three of those tops it up. What's down here? There's barrels. Nothing in them, though. Oh, we got to go level up. So I got to go back to the guild anyway. And then we should probably head to the Arcane University. When I get the remastered version, while I still play this, I don't see myself getting the remastered version anytime soon. Because, you know, I put so much time into getting this game to work properly. I'm happy with the way this one works. I don't really feel like I need.
How are you?
I think Oblivion Remaster would be great for people that haven't played it, because they wouldn't feel like they're downgrading going from Skyrim back to Oblivion. I feel like
Hello, Evoker.
they might be more likely to continue playing it. Yeah, like you. I would, yeah, it's a great place to start because it's a little rough. It's a 20-year-old game. So it's a little rough, but that doesn't bother me. Some people like more of a polish on stuff. So I don't know if I will ever get it, honestly. All right. We'll go strength, endurance, and I guess we'll keep going with the willpower. Governs the skills that I'm using. 2006 was 20 years ago. You're quite polished yourself, so you don't need too much. Hovanala, what's going on? So if Oblivion is in your backlog, would you even bother with playing the original, or would you just keep the original in your backlog and just play the remastered one? See, when I played Skyrim, I played like they put out some type of enhanced edition or whatever. So that's what I played. I never played vanilla Skyrim from like day one. I played it after it was already out and they put out some kind of deluxe edition. Yeah, if I never played it, I would probably go remastered. But because I've already been through Skyrim, I sort of understand how the games work. 'Cause I've seen people that love Souls games and they could not get into Elder Scrolls. It was so different and awkward, and none of it just didn't make sense to them, and they didn't really get into it. So maybe if the games were a bit more accessible to people that don't play that type of game, And the funny thing is, like, I'm not really an RPG player, but this is more, I see this as more like action than RPG. When I think RPG, I guess my brain just goes right to JRPG, and that is not me. I can't do JRPGs. And I think it's because they require too much imagination. I really don't know how else to look at it. Like older JRPG games were just graphically challenged. Maybe the stories were good. I don't know, but I don't care that much about stories. You know? I'm not really a lore person. So JRPGs to me would have to be a bit more interesting graphically, even though, like I've said, I'm not really a graphics kind of person. To play a style of game that's not really for me, it would probably have to at least look good. Why does it sound like it's raining? Weird. I don't know. Well, let's keep grinding. I don't want to go back for those hard chests. I guess if I have all of the spells then for all of the chests, I don't really need the skeleton key. I kind of need it for, I guess, whatever chest I don't have a spell for. So if I find it, that'll be great. I just don't remember where the quest is. I don't even remember how I found out about it back in the day. Are the people live here? They do. What time is it? 11:50. And I can just go in this person's house? I thought they locked them. That one's locked. Okay. What if there's any Nern route? Probably not. Oh, that's one thing I think we have to do. We have to go to Skingrad and give the guy all that Nern root, right? Or did we already do that? Oh, we did. We just never went back to get the potion. So we still have to go to Skingrad. All right, what are we at with alteration? 58. Now we're getting there. We need 75. I don't even care that I'm doing this. This is how you play Elder Scrolls. You play it however you want. So I'm exploring Coral while practicing my alteration. Probably getting in some fitness as well. Sorcery. Okay. And we're back. But yeah, if I'm going to beat Oblivion, it's going to be this version. But because I don't consider the remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it, I guess I'll call it remastered because that's what they call it. But for what I've seen, they did so much work, it looks more like a remake. But I guess essentially they didn't remake it. They recreated all the assets in Unreal. But the bones of the game are still underneath all the fanciness. And if that's like Dan was saying this afternoon, he's like, I think he was saying it. If this is what we can do to keep older games like feeling new, then, you know, he's all for it. And I think I agree. As long as they function properly, because I witnessed some bugs while he was playing. He was trying to do that slaughterfish quest that's in the beginning of the game. The one that I had that bugged out on me, and he was having trouble getting them to spawn as well. One of them spawned next to a rock, but never aggroed. And when he got out of the water, there were bubbles in the air, like he was underwater, but he was walking around on the shore. So I think he went back in the water and then got back out of the water, and I don't remember if that fixed it or not, but so even the remastered version is not 100% bug free. So I would say if they're going to go through all that effort to remake or remaster a game, I would like them to focus on what broke the original game. I know some people like the charm of Bethesda's broken games, and you know, Todd even said it in his presentation, and I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on it. It kind of makes them seem lazy, like they don't want to fix their broken engine because it's held together with duct tape. We're at 63. We're getting there. All right, a strong, and then I guess I'll just go to Potion of Sorcery. But if a game is playable and it's not pretty, I don't really care. Like Driver, I had higher hopes for Driver. I knew it was going to be a bit of a jank fest, but that game just seemed like it wasn't even possible to play. I'm like, that was like arcade hard. Like, was that game in the arcade? I don't want to walk around outside because then I might encounter like bears and stuff. I thought there was a person laying there. It was a mushroom and rocks. Is this the castle? I don't think I was in here yet. I hope I don't get in trouble. That's the one thing. I haven't really visited any of the castles. But we're almost done with the mage's quest. Guild quest, whatever you want to call it. And then I guess the individual members might have quests, but I guess I expected more.
How do you do?
How do I do what? How do I do this? Like, I thought in Skyrim, I don't think I ever finished any of the guild quests, but I remember doing quests that were guild related. I gotta go level up again. See, this would be bad in the game, the original game, because your level would keep increasing, which would just keep leveling all the enemies. And with these mods, that does not happen. And I'm kind of curious how they handled that in the remaster. I'll have to look more into it, read more about what exactly they changed gameplay-wise, because their main focus was graphical upgrades. But I know they did do some gameplay adjustment. Oh, hey. All right, so strength, endurance. I always go strength, endurance, and wow, I got willpower up to 80. some point I probably should increase my speed though, because everything can catch me when I'm trying to run away.
Hello, guildmate.
Hello. Okay. I just don't want to be in here because sometimes there's just way too much talking, but and it's kind of a bit more interesting to walk around outside than just stand in the corner and do my spells. Yep, I will never remember how to get around these buildings. Why does it still sound like it's raining? I want to save the game and then quit out and then reload. There might be some kind of bug. Go to the main menu. Then continue. Oh, now there's rain. So it was raining. It just wasn't. Wait, it's raining, but the sky is almost completely clear. Okay. It's raining from the stars. Interesting. Okay. It's fine. Let's see, potion of sorcery. We'll go with that. Okay, back to grinding. Oh, where are we at with that? No. Nobody saw that, right? Don't want to get in trouble. Oh, there we go. We're at 66. Okay, so we're getting there. It is working. It's a little torturous. I know. But I am terrible at lockpicking. And I don't have enough lockpicks or high enough security to auto lockpick. I swear, I can do every other game's lockpicking. Oblivion, I think I understand it, but I'm just really bad at it. Is this like the main door to the castle? The leveling system is revamped to a mixture of Oblivion and Skyrim. I don't... it's probably been 10 years since I played Skyrim. I don't really remember... I remember, like, there was, like, a skill tree. So, I wasn't watching anybody playing the remastered version closely enough to see, like, exactly how they were leveling up. Like, is there, like, a skill tree now? Or maybe, like, under the hood it levels like Skyrim, but it looks like Oblivion's interface. I don't know. I saw Dan level up like one time, and he was putting points into things, and it seemed like the different categories had a different point price, or they were weighted differently. Like luck, like one level of luck would cost like 4 or 5 points, whereas a different attribute, one level would only cost like 1 point, something like that. I don't see how that's like either of the leveling systems, but like I said, it's been 10 years since I played Skyrim, and I don't remember much about it.
Hi there.
Hi. How's it going? We are at 68. So it's not telling me every level, is it? I wonder if we're going to run out of potions. We probably will. But I have a lot of money. And we're going to have to stock up on them anyway before we go do a quest. I still can't believe it's actually real, honestly. Like, I'm so shocked that it's one of those things that as a kid, your friends like talk about, like, oh man, you imagine, like, it's kind of like almost like seeing Sonic on Nintendo systems. It's like, it kind of blows my mind sometimes. Like, as a kid, I could never imagine Sonic the Hedgehog being in a Nintendo game. That would have been like, yeah, my dad works at Nintendo kind of level of happening. So I think it's awesome that they did it, and they see, unlike Nintendo, I feel like Bethesda is somewhat in tune with what their community wants. Although what they really want is Elder Scrolls 6. So how many people did they take away from that? You know, because they outsourced it, maybe it didn't really impact Elder Scrolls 6 at all. I wasn't familiar with Virtuous before this leak started happening. And it seemed like the company, it seemed like they do good work, unlike whoever Rockstar hired to remaster the GTA games. Like, that was the wrong way to do it. Bethesda did it the right way. And I wonder how much impact what happened with Rockstar had on their decision of who to go with and how to approach this massive project and, you know, do it the right way. Because I know they said, like, they wanted to do it the right way. And I'm sure Rockstar probably made a statement like that too, but they didn't mean it. Expensive horse armor. Well, you know, it's funny, like, they actually did, you know, add more armor as the new deluxe version. And it would honestly be really difficult to not buy the deluxe version because there is a little bit of extra story involved, but I kind of feel like it's also a bit of a jab at themselves, because wasn't the horse armor in Oblivion like one of the first DLCs like ever available? It was like $5 for horse armor or something like that. So now it was $10 for armor and a little bit of extra story. I don't know how much extra story there is, but how many people are going to buy the base game? Do people buy base games and like never play DLC? Probably. And I'm one of them, because I will probably never buy the DLC for Elden Ring. Because who cares about that game? Oh, we're almost there. They dropped the announcement on the same day. Yeah. A lot of people are saying like they're going to shadow drop it. And the only downside to that for me is, like I was saying earlier, I prefer physical copies of things if I can. And they haven't, I think somebody asked them on Twitter. I'm still calling it Twitter. I don't care. I'll never call it anything other than Twitter. I think they asked Bethesda if there's going to be physical copies, and they said all the information's in the task, essentially. And, you know, they gave the link to where the game information was, and they wouldn't say yes or no. I don't know why they wouldn't. I'm sure they have to come out with some kind of fancy physical version, right? I mean, they set the worst precedents in gaming history with microtransactions. I don't know. Was the horse armor a microtransaction? Like, what's the definition of a microtransaction? Like, is it it's not possible to get the armor in the game without purchasing it, right? So it technically is downloadable, but is it content? You know, it's aesthetics. But I mean, I definitely get what you're saying, and I don't disagree with you. Microtransaction would be in-game purchases. That's what I'm thinking, like. But I think the idea of it, yeah, I mean, they called it DLC, but I understand what Rav is saying about, like, you know, the whole, like, pay-to-play thing probably did stem from, oh, well, look what they got away with. How can we push that even further? Can't drink any more. That's the bad thing about weak potions. You can't drink as many of them. So yeah, it was technically DLC, but when I think of downloadable content, I don't really consider aesthetics to be in that category, but I guess technically they are. I think of, you know, more quests, or basically more quests. Like, I think the horse armor is probably more in line with a microtransaction in a way, but if it wasn't possible to get that armor in the game without buying it, then I guess it probably is just DLC. I don't know. Cosmetic DLC.
Hi there.
Or CDLs. Nintendo. Yeah, I don't follow too much about what Nintendo does because we don't pay for any online services, and the fact that they make you pay a monthly fee to play the same games over and over again, like, I remember back when we had the Wii, I bought a bunch of NES games on there, and then we ended up getting a Wii U, and I don't think I knew about transferring stuff, so I ended up, like, buying games again. Oh, we're at 73. I don't know if I'm going to have enough potions. Yeah, it'll be close. It'll be close. PlayStation does the same thing. Cosmetics, weapons, boost. Yeah. Yeah, I know it is probably everywhere. Probably not the games that I play, but that's where, like, those gacha games come in, like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail and, like, games like that. Those games, they're all about microtransactions. Otherwise, like, you have to grind probably literally for, like, weeks to get something.
What's this about?
What have you been up to?
And then I don't even know how to... It's terrible that companies have come to that, but if people are going to pay it, companies are businesses to make money. Like, why would they not do it? I can see it from both perspectives, and honestly, I don't know. You know, have some self-control, I guess. All right, this should be the last time we have to do this. We should be leveling up soon to 75. And then I don't have a spell for anything harder than hard. What is there? There's hard, very hard. Is there something harder than very hard? Is there like a master or something like that? All right, we're almost there. Then we'll go open those chests up. All right. We've unlocked arcane secrets altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast expert level alteration spells. Sweet. And it looks like we might have to go sleep again. I wasn't trying to grind levels at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like morally,
What is it, associate?
like businesses don't really have to obey morals. They just have to worry about the law when it comes down to it. Is it legal? Do it. All right, more strength. Oh, no endurance this time. Interesting. So we'll go, I guess, willpower, and we'll finally go for speed. 35 speed. Okay, now we're going to go get those chests unlocked and see if there's anything worthwhile in there. But now I can open up probably a lot of the chests that, or not just chests, just locks in general that I couldn't open, because I can open up the easiest all the way up to hard. I don't think I have a very hard spell. I don't even know where to get one.
Hello, Evoker.
Maybe at the university. We'll find out. So let's go get that chest loot. I guess I'll top this up. I'll do a save. And I kind of like just playing however I want. You know? I'm sure this is not how a lot of people would play the game. Cheesing it a bit. All right, go back to Fort Blue Blood, and then I'm under the impression that nothing is gonna be here, right? What? Who's here? There's like people outside yet? Like bandits? So, wonder if the bandits from outside would come in here. So maybe we could take some more stuff with us and sell. Kind of depends on what's in the chest. All right. I'm just going to go with my sword out just in case. I think like once you clear a place out, it stays cleared out. I do like that about games. Oh no. They're here again? I wonder if that means the Minotaur is back. I didn't think they would respawn because the other guys didn't. Well, maybe they're not all. Like I don't see the Minotaur's body anymore.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Wise won't.
Get back here.
Let's get this over with. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna
Is the baby gonna cry? Oh my god. Oh. Come on.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna
Finally. Okay. Let's go get the... Let's go get this guy. Get back here. Where are you? Oh, the Minotaur's body is there. All right. Was there somebody else? The combat seems better than the original. Let's just close that. What the heck? Is there somebody here? What was that? Oh, there. There's somebody down here. Oh my god, will you swing, please? Okay. You just can't remember the original combat? I don't know. It doesn't feel all that different. There's the silver bow. Oh, you know what? I should probably fix my stuff. I did get some repair hammers. Okay. Hack and slash, essentially, yeah. I mean, it's better than Morrowind. I don't know if it's that different than Skyrim. Do I still have Magicka potions? Weak Magicka, maybe? Weak sorcery, I should say. All right, that's it for that. I don't think I have any more sorcery potions. I would just have to heal with potions. Just gonna wait for my stamina to come back up. Then we'll open these and get out of here. This didn't go exactly the way I thought. I didn't realize they respawned. But it doesn't seem like everybody respawned. Interesting. Okay, so the chests are... There's one. Okay. I don't remember if I put... I don't think I put hard. I guess I'm going to have to redo this somehow. I put hard lock up there, I guess. All right. Silver mace. Dwemer gauntlets. Gold amulet. Oh, wow. 220 gold repair hammer. Wow, this one's actually like kind of worth it. Gold vase, maybe? I guess I'll just take it all at this point. All right. Pretty cool. So it works. And this was the other hard one. Gold. Back to healing. So now we just got to get out of here. Do I have room? How much room do I have to take stuff with me? I have some room. Anything worth money? That weighs 30. Maybe I'll go for those silver weapons that are closer to the beginning. Oh, that's the bow I dropped. 12 for 55. He didn't have anything. All right, I don't really want to do much more battling. So I'll go back to the guy at the beginning. Impgall. Already took the horn from that guy. Silver arrow. I guess I'll take those. They're worth a bit. Who else was in here? Oh, that's right. Somebody up here. Silver dagger. 5 for 40. I don't know. I'll take it for now. I might end up dropping stuff just to take the more expensive silver weapons. So it kind of worked out that I was storing those weapons in that guy's body. Okay. 2 silver claymores, that's 60. That's probably going to put me over, right? So they weigh 32. The steel cuirass is a better deal, is it not? At 35, getting 180. I feel like the weapons aren't really pulling their weight, right? So that'll be 60 for 260. And these are $35 and $21. I don't feel like doing the math right now. Wait, is that my stuff? This is my stuff. Okay. Oh, so he's still wearing that stuff. I see. 1 for 29. So I guess I'll go steel cuirass. What else do I have? Do I have anything that's heavy but not worth much? Like, say like 24 for 110. So that's a better deal than the steel greaves. I could always cast that spell. I don't have much magic though. Can I cast it twice? Let's see if I take... How far am I over now? That's about all I could take. I'd have to come back again and collect more, but then those guys would come, they would respawn. I'll just so I'll do ease burden. Let me save, because I don't know what's going on outside. If I have to fight somebody. Let's do ease burden. It didn't work? What's the problem? Oh my god, I'm over by 1. That's ridiculous. What do I have that I can use 1? Like, how much are the repair hammers? They're 1. Okay. Let me try fixing my stuff. Where's my stuff? I guess my stuff is already repaired. The silver goblet. I guess I'll drop that. And I need to drop one more thing. I guess the gold this tankard. Okay, now we're good. Nobody's there. Nobody's home, buddy. Now we'll go back to Imperial. Did I go? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I missed it. Probably over encumbered. That's fine. I just want to see best defense. What did I bring with it? Weapons? There's best defense. What's that other? Staffs. A fighting chance. I don't know if I should go there. I guess we can try a fighting chance. So it's in the southeast corner.
Hi there. Have you had the pleasure of staying at the Tiber Septim?
If you're looking for luxury.
Oh, it's right here.
Greetings, Breton.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, please.
All right, what do you got?
Let's do business.
Okay, we can do business. What do you have? Oh, let's sell stuff first, and then that's mine. Don't take that. You can have the arrow. Yeah. Silver arrows. The bow. Yeah. Silver claymore. All that stuff. Sure. Dwemer gauntlets. You can have the broken pair. And the steel cuirass. You can have these coins. And the nugget. And the vase.
You drive a hard bargain.
I just don't feel like going anywhere else. Okay, I don't know if that's everything. That's what... Wait. Yeah, okay. So do you have... I'm still looking for... Dwemer... Greaves. It's like they don't exist. Gauntlets? Yeah, because I sold them to you. I cannot find the Greaves. Oh, Elven Claymore. Is that what I have? That does 13. Oh, maybe because I leveled. Elven Claymore. Yeah. That was only doing 12 before. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Rumors.
The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Grey Fox. Look at all those wanted posters.
Yeah, good point.
Farewell.
Oh, do you have repair hammers?
Go ahead, please.
Should probably buy some of those.
What can I interest you in?
Like, how many do I have? I have 13. It's not terrible. I'll buy the 3.
Come back and see me again.
All right.
Be seeing you.
Whoa, where am I going? Okay. And who else can I check for armor? The best defense, right? Maybe them? So
Greetings.
they're over here. I could try hack and slash too, but I think that's more weapons than anything.
What do you want? Only quality goods for sale here. What?
I don't think this guy usually has very much good stuff, though. Yeah. Who sells the good stuff? Wait, do you have...
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
Oh, I'll take your repair hammers.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, you know.
Bye.
It's the most I wanted to do. What else we got? Slash and Smash. This guy. He's always fun to talk to.
What? Have a look around.
Silver Claymore is the best you got, huh? Yeah, I just sold a bunch of those. Yeah, he's got like... This is Imperial City, and I cannot find Dwemer Greaves. What is going on? Well, we gotta go to the Gilded Carafe and buy potions.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Okay. Thanks.
Have a look around.
Okay. We need all of the sorcery potions that you got. Or did I buy them all? I don't think... And she didn't restock him. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Well, that's a problem. Well, what we can do is... We can... I guess join the Mages Guild. Maybe there's somebody at the Mages Guild we can buy potions from. Since we're already here. Let's just... You know what? Since I've already been there, I'm just going to fast travel to the Arcane University. We can knock this massive quest out.
You have my ear, citizen.
Honestly, never thought I would complete this.
Greetings.
Any new books you've been reading?
Pretty cool.
I've been waiting for you. Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Uh-huh. Mages Guild.
The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
Recommendation.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university.
Yes.
As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Greetings, wizard.
Quest completed.
Well met.
I
Any
have
new books
joined
you've been reading?
the Mages Guild
I've been trying to get through mysterious
and have access to Arcane University. Where's our robe? Robe of the Apprentice. It fortifies willpower 6 points on self.
Interesting read. I believe I read
Ooh.
it some time ago.
So do I wear that over all my other stuff? Oh no, it takes off my cuirass. It doesn't have any defense. I lost my greaves too. But I can keep my gauntlets on. And my boots. And my helmet. I don't know, it doesn't look too bad. I don't like the fact that I'm losing armor though.
The read.
Bye.
Alright, now, well now what?
Read any
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Advancement?
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild.
Well, you just told me about it.
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Mage's staff, okay.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ileta when you arrive, and choose wisely.
A mage's staff.
Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you.
I think I've seen it.
You have your task. Acquire wood for a staff from the grove outside Wellspring Cave.
What kind of
I offer
spells?
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's see. What do you have? Shield, 40%. For 30 seconds. That's almost as good as dragon skin. It uses 51. That might be worth getting. How much is that? 234. Okay, I still need potions though. What if this guy has any eye ladies spells? Torchlight. Terrifying presence. Superior dispel. I still don't know what dispel is. Shield is looking pretty good right now. Pack mule. Whoa. 150 for 300 seconds. I'm going to get all the loot. Oh, I've been thinking about this. An immobilize spell could be pretty cool. But you need illusion of 75. Oh my god. Heat blast. Heal superior wounds. Oh, I could actually use this. I could heal more. I like some of these spells, but I need magicka. Potions. Ugh. I don't have any. This is dangerous. Like, I really want shield. That's 234. I can't do immobilize, but I'd love to do that. But heal superior wounds? That's 25 for... Oh, wait, no. That's 25 points for 4 seconds. So that's temporary health? How does that work?
Greetings.
Hold on. What is heal major wounds? Yeah, see, these are not timed. These are 25 points. And it's just 25 points. So I don't want that.
You'll have it. You should be out of
You should shut your mouth.
Have a look at...
So shield, 40% for 30 seconds. It's not quite as good as dragon skin. That's 50%, right? For 60 seconds. But it's better than the 15. What's my maximum? I think I have 15 for 30 seconds. Mute. Silence. Oh, that's cool. And pack mule. I could take 150 worth of... So I could, I could loot like I did. Move all the stuff to one body. Pick it all up. Cast pack mule. And sell all my gear. Because right now the one I have is only worth 50. 50 feather points. I really want, like, if there's a higher level spell for locks.
What can I help you with?
Oh, I don't know. Garadan's Tears.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Oh, that was one of the quests from the Leowyn Guild, right? Please, I wish to hear it.
Certainly. Garradin was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garradin to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garradin found the ewer, and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garradin realized his quest was a failure, and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine, Mara, took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garradin.
Where can I find this book?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. I wish I could tell you more about them, but that's all I remember from speaking to my colleagues here at the university.
Okay. I guess the city?
I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here. If you need ingredients, try Ogier Georic at the main ingredient.
Rumors.
I don't know what Archmage Travern has against necromancy,
My
but
God.
the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
They're all about the necromancy.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, I don't know. What do you got? So you just like sell ingredients. Honestly, don't really care about this stuff.
Please visit me again
Hello,
anytime.
apprentice.
Who are you?
It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about? Please, I'm still waiting.
What? I don't remember talking to you.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Probably. I really don't know what she's talking about. What's this stuff now? That goes to the city. That needs a key. What do I do here? What is this? Oh, that's right. She asked me to get stuff for the Ori. Whatever that is. That's how I came in. So, I don't know.
Greetings, guildmate.
I guess I'll go in here. Oh, where am I now? I'm just like,
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
what? This is like a guard, right?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Wait, who is that?
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
Another one. Okay. Oh, this stuff. I could take this stuff because I'm a member. Oh, repair hammer. Getting another torch collection. I gotta get rid of those torches. What are these doors? Chironasium? Oh, gold and a torch. And my axe. Watchtower.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Sure. Lockpick that I'll never use. I'll take that. What is this now? Ooh, Mystic Archives. That could be interesting. The arena. I'll have to check the arena out one of these days.
Well, all right. Please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Well, it's not surprising, really. This is necromancy we're talking about.
Praxographical Center. Can't even imagine what that is. I want to go to this Mystic Archives.
Darmina, this is my Mystic Archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet.
Ugh.
No eating in the
Chill.
staff.
Oh, you don't sell anything.
Too big for me. Loud, dirty, Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time.
Okay.
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two.
Picking up what you're putting down.
Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Arteline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules.
All right.
Good day.
Display case. What do we got here? We increased our alchemy. Cool. Any other display cases? Our heavy armor increased. This place is amazing. I'm learning so much. What's this? Nothing. No, I want to look at the desk. All right. I'll take that coin. And that one. It's weird that those coins don't weigh anything. I wonder why that is.
Greetings, guildmate.
Yeah, we already talked. What else we got? Let's see, anything else? The 5 songs of King Wolfhearth. That's worth 100? I'll take it. I don't know what. I'm kind of surprised these manual on spellcraft and stuff like that, they don't. Manual armor, you'd think like they might give you kind of levels of stuff, but they don't. Modern Heretics. It's worth 30. I'll take that. What else we got? I'll take that. What else you got?
Greetings, guildmate.
Map marker added. All right, I'll take. Oh, that's true. You can have locations added to your map by looking at books. I didn't think about that. Dwemer history. So how much are these books weighing? Oh, nothing. 1. Take that one. What else we got? Oh, destruction increased. I'll take that. All right, what else we got? Report disaster at Ionith. I think I've seen that before. I don't think it's worth anything. There's an upstairs, but that's probably just living quarters. Oh, maybe there's more books. Up. Oh my god.
Hello, guildmate.
Hello.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
Okay.
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mage's Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism? I think I can fit you in. Other arcane trainers in the city? Dovin Aaron, in the Elven Gardens district. Basic instructor in alteration. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
All right. So you do training. I don't really want training.
Bye.
Let me see what kind of books you got here. What are you doing?
Hello, wizard.
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palonyria at Divine Elegance.
She's the best.
Oh, I'll take that.
Luckily,
Whoa.
some of her
Why is this one worth so much? It's got pictures.
tricks.
Good to know.
Have you shopped for a
Take that.
Stonewall?
If you're looking for
Take that.
a shield, there's no better place than Stonewall.
Safe travels.
Goodbye. Bye.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Yeah. I'm trying to steal books here. Could you please step to the side? All right. Don't.
Greetings,
Whoa. These
The
books.
feed bag isn't fancy.
Holy cow.
Fills you up.
Are these.
They sure do sell
It's volume
food.
8,
Yep.
7.
You can buy food.
They're 150 a piece.
Good day.
Almost 9 a.m. All right, Hovenah. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate it. I'll probably be back tomorrow, if you're around. But yeah, have a good rest. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be out of here in 5 minutes or so.
Greetings, apprentice.
Can't believe how expensive some of these books are. It's gonna take all of them. I gotta find a book buyer. Why do people keep their clothing in
Apprentice.
barrels? Those aren't worth anything. Bigger prints, I'm pretty sure. Oh, A Brief History of the Empire. All volume 1 and 2. Okay. I'll just go down the line here. Just make sure they're not sneaking something else in here. Gotta look at all of them. There's probably something, right? How you should know us. Death, defeat, and fear. What is that? Thrill. Spirit of the Daedra. I'll take that. Okay, and there's just gold on the shelf. That's fine. Take that. Already read that. What else we got? The Wild Elves. Oh, Conjuration increased. And Hanging Gardens. Sure. Sounds good. And there's ogre's teeth just sitting there on the desk. Oh, speechcraft increased. Yes. I needed that.
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello. Wow, you really like to get in the way. Ah, yes, a sack of tan plates. Makes sense to me. What else? I think I've looked at everything here. So I'm considering buying that one spell.
Greetings, Guildman.
Keep thinking there's...
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
There's supposed to be a basement door here. That's how it feels.
He's dirty.
All right. Not too much time left.
Hello, apprentice.
Right. What's this? You look important.
Borisian, master spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course.
Ah. Let me just see what you got real quick.
Have a look at my wares.
Summon Lich. Summon Gloomwraith. Summon Zivali. I don't even know what that is. Legendary Soul Trap. Electrocution. Biting Blast. Cloak. Paralyze. You don't have enough magicka. What does that mean? Oh, I guess my maximum magicka. It costs 406 to cast it. Wow, I can't even cast these. Heal legendary wounds. Wow. 250 for 360 seconds. Okay.
What? There's a city out there you don't say. What good is it, eh? Dirt, horses, idiots, be my guest.
Oh, this guy's something else.
Gaspar and I have learned a great many spells over the years. Once you've learned them, you can use the knowledge to create your own. Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling.
You're back? Yeah, I'm going to be heading out in about 2 seconds.
What? There's a city out there you don't say.
Yeah, you already said that. So this guy sells a bunch of spells.
Take care.
So glassware. And what's upstairs? We'll just take a peek up here if we can. Oh, there's books here too. What spell did I want? I never remember. That guy. Remember something about paintbrushes. Couldn't you, like, make steps out of the paintbrushes and, like, climb up places you shouldn't be by, like, placing them? I forget how it works. I remember something about that. Just take a look at these books real quick and then I'm going to get out of here. I still need to find someone to buy potions from. I have no magica potions. I already looked at that. Okay. I was trying to find someone that might have like a very hard lock spell.
Greetings, apprentice.
But I'm not sure who would sell that. Or, you know, teach it. Looks like we had a class going on.
Greetings, guildmate.
Okay.
Ah,
What's that?
you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Let's go to Mage's Quarters. Real quick. I hear a Nirnroot. Where is that coming from? See, there's a basement. Oh, can't open that. Oh, that's very hard. And also, it doesn't seem like they want me to open it. Tobacco. Take the gold. I'll take that. I always laugh when I see blue suede shoes in this game. I really should go, but I keep looking at stuff. Take that. If they're worth like 25, I'll take the book. I guess I'm done in here.
Well met, guildmate.
Head to the basement. And this has to be it. So I still have to stock up on potions. What if mages just cast like a sleeping spell on themselves? I think I just did. Oops. Okay, nothing really down there. Guess let us go outside. Wait, I was in here, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay. I think that's going to be it. So we got to figure out where I can get the next spell for lockpick. Practice rooms. Still don't know what that place is. Maybe I'll save it there. And we'll see what's in there next time. Because we... Yeah, I have no sorcery potions. Oh, I still have to sell that Minotaur horn. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. All right, let's get out of here. Boom. There we go. All right, that's it for me. Oh, man. We finally did the Mages Guild quest. We got into the Arcane University. That was my main goal. And then we also cheesed our way up to 75 alteration, so I could use that hard lock spell. I gotta find who sells a very hard lock spell. I don't know if there's anything higher than that. Could be. Let's see. Well, obviously, a huge thanks to Preheated KD coming in out of nowhere and dropping bits and gift subs. But that's how they are. They're super cool. And I hope they stop by more often. Just, you know, they don't have to pay for it. Yeah, it's okay progress. Yeah. I wasted a lot of time cheesing my levels for alteration, but it would take forever for me to do it. Because, I mean, that would only really trigger when I use that shield, or... You would think healing would help too, but for as much as I heal with Magicka, I don't really get levels out of it, so I don't know. I don't feel too bad grinding it. I don't want to use lockpicks. I'm trying to do as much as I can to avoid having to use lockpicks. And we only need like one more spell, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, I should be back tomorrow, I suppose. All depends on what my wife's, if her work schedule is going to accommodate me or not. So yeah, thanks again for hanging out with me. Thanks to all the lurkers, and go out and grab that remastered version. It looks really good. I'm so happy that it's real. So cool to see. But all right, I'm sleepy, and I'm gonna head out. Good night.